Hi, good evening and welcome back. We're just back into the long dark tonight. I did have Project Zomboid penciled in, but decided I'd rather get back into this new save again. So we're doing that, get Mango Hut out of the way. Don't think I need it up there. And yeah, we were about 8 days in, just barely made it through a couple of things, but so far so good with the custom save. I will go ahead and throw up a link to the custom code in just a second. All right, let's go do that. In case anyone's wondering, we are playing a lot of it is straight Loper settings, but a little more generous on loot. We just took her inside there to save a little bit. And she was about to try to head up at least to the Prepper's Cache up toward Timberwolf Mountain. I'm not sure if we'll get up her today, but we will try. I'm going to hold on to that. She's not doing too bad. We are working on more forgiving loot settings with food, definitely. Definitely. Heading up there a little bit later in the day than was hoping. But I believe we got delayed by weather a little bit. And it is just time to go right back up. Wrong way. Past Skeeter's Ridge. Oh yeah, I was going to harvest those reishi mushrooms because we've been having to use a little much to keep warm. Trying to get a better feel again. We're definitely on Loper temperature and weather settings. And the longer save I've been playing on lately was on Voyager. So this is taking a little getting used to. The amount of scrambling not to freeze. Did find better clothes. Good enough clothes. That I think she's ready to make a bid for Timberwolf Mountain and then Ash Canyon. So there's that. A lot of the reason for going up to Ash Canyon is I'm hoping to get the technical backpack. Besides that, just seeming like a good route to take, going with a Pleasant Valley spawn. I'm not going to grab more sticks and stuff when we're about to go toward a rope climb. We're not immediately going to go for a rope climb, but nonetheless, probably get a little bit tired before we get up there. The way these things go. But she may end up having to sleep it off in the abandoned cache. All right, I'm trying to go a little bit of a weird way again. Because of course I freaking am. I mean, we just very recently came up this way. Very recently. And it's not like I don't know the map. No, just take a wrong turn anyway. Wrong turns are us. All right. And I'm doing this rather than the rope climbs up towards Scooter Ridge because I don't want to. Oh my goodness, come on, get on the right part of the log. Oh hey, welcome in. Going pretty good, we're just starting. Just heading up toward the climb to Timberwolf Mountain. We've already searched the crash site and grabbed airline meals. And checked suitcases. Found a couple of useful items in there. How's it going there? This is better visibility than we've been getting traveling a lot lately, so I'm not going to complain too much. And we're coming up again in the crash site, which is not a problem as such. Aha, busy day. Yeah, I've been taking a lazy one, but needed that. Did end up washing a lot of dishes earlier, but that's about it. Wash a lot of dishes, cook supper. If I wanted clean dishes to cook with, I needed to wash them pretty much. Okay. I'm not liking that. I probably shouldn't have come up right here, but ah well. It is what it is. And we are prepared to throw a fire down if we need to. Right in the path. This Astrid is not needing to be nearly as avoided as fish will. Oh my God. Yeah, we weren't fast enough getting that out. I knew we wouldn't be. It defaulted to the magnifying glass. Hello, Mr. Bear. I was saying that we don't need to be as avoidant with this Astrid, but that's how we're playing it anyway. She actually has weapons on her. But it's hard not to kind of panic when the bear suddenly shows up. In a way. I suspect the bandages are going to be something she's going to get more use out of in a minute.
All right, gotta get some help.
I don't think there's much help to be had here, lady. I also don't think the blind is going to help you much. That's all the running you can do. All right, I think it's gone. I think we kind of escaped. Enough to, I better check. Oh yeah, we did indeed have blood loss to patch up. It looked like it. Oh my God, it never ends around here, does it? Yeah, we have actual firearms and stuff here. But yeah, you better run. You better.
Can you eat trees?
I don't think you're going to need to eat a tree, lady. I am going to treat the infection risk. I was just getting the blood loss stopped first. And then the wolf showed up. 'Cause of course he did. Oh yeah, I think she's going to get to rest in the abandoned cache. Have we got anything useful over here? Yeah, we do. Ah, this is the Long Dark survival game set way up in Canada, and it's always winter. I was automatically about not to take the ammo, 'cause Fishwill couldn't use it. That doesn't mean that this Astrid can't. We got anything over here? I think you probably just missed us getting attacked by a bear. But that's just as well. She would have just as soon missed getting attacked by that bear. I saw the footprints. I just did not expect him to be coming toward us that way. Oh well. Yeah, we still do not have a pry bar. But I decided that even though hatchets are spawning on these settings, if Astrid wants a hatchet, she's going to have to forge it. So that's one of the next things to do. After going up to Ash Canyon. Got another hacksaw down there. What kind of condition is that one in? And yeah, we are going to have to go up a rope at some point soon, but... Oh my God, don't do that, lady. Yes, I'm the one who's messing with the controls.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
What is the 65? I'm not sure what the one we have is. I'm hoping she can find a pry bar. She's not going to be sorry to have more herbal tea. I mean, she's kind of been needing it for condition. At this point, I think maybe she would like an herbal tea now. Honestly.
This'll come in handy.
Yeah, it will. You're getting very hungry. Snacks are very welcome. All right. we can go use one piece of that wood outside since we can't actually make a fire down here. And if she's going to be stopped here overnight, I think that our Astrid would do well to actually make a little bit of water, because you certainly do go through the hydration on lower settings. But we can do that over here. Not the way we were trying with the bear.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
All right, just making a liter. And our can, we can make some herbal tea. Let's see. What do we have pre-made and spare? We do have a birch bark. We do actually have a thermos to put teas in. That should come in handy at some point soon. So there's that. We've already used it, but I'm just going to take it. We're out of prepared mushrooms. We've actually got time to craft some right now. And we can do more crafting back in the cache. There.
It's getting dark out here.
Maybe I should make a reserve cup of coffee. Did we have a reserve cup of coffee? I like to keep at least one reserve cup of coffee. No. Let's do that. I'm hoping to find some more coffee over in Timberwolf Mountain. That's usually a good place to find both coffee and herbal tea. All right.
Tired.
We're pretty good on that. And pick up the skillet or we're going to forget it. Well, welcome in. Let's go back to the cache. Down the hatch. Not the usual way that that's meant, but it's all good. And we're doing the little cheese to navigate number again. All right. Let's get a little bit more nutrition into this lady. I am going to give her an airline meal. I usually try to hold off on that sort of thing, but she's fine. Let's give her that chocolate bar. And one of the thingies here. Cup of coffee. Herbal tea, rather. She's not ready for coffee quite yet. We're not thirsty currently. And let's just sleep through or try to. And hope things look better in the morning. Oh yeah, she got her carrying capacity back at least. All right, let's have some more water. That still leaves us over a liter to travel with. Of course, we're not tired enough. We are waiting until it is properly light to get moving. And up the rope to Timberwolf Mountain. And I'm not sure exactly what our itinerary is going to be over there. I don't know if she wants to go for the summit or what. I think probably so. What if we have infection? I did not treat that. Well, I guess we're treating that. I forgot to put the infection preventing bandage on. Good thing we've been finding all the antibiotics. All of them. I ended up leaving some in Pleasant Valley.
I'm starving.
You're okay. We'll just try to get over to Anglers and try to chill a little bit. Over there. Oh, hey, welcome in. Since we're up the rope, we're going to grab sticks. And she should probably grab out a torch. I did actually find a rifle too, but I left it in Pleasant Valley instead of traveling with it. That 4 kilos was a bit much. Yep, this is a custom. It's not straight gunloper. Pretty good compromise settings, I think. Just bringing up in chat with the bot. Single monitor setup here. Single laptop setup. We got attacked by a bear on the way over to the rope. So she got to stay there and recover. So now we're freezing, because of course we are. Probably need to check her clothes. I suspect they are not in the best shape after that attack. But there's time for that at Anglers. Not Anglers, oh my god. The last save, I ended up retiring a character at Angler's Den. We are heading for Ash Canyon. We're on the way to Mountaineers right now. And I'm beginning to think we should take a little break and have a cup of coffee. That looks like as good a place as any for a little stick fire and some coffee action. We are not on Loper match settings. We're pretty good on matches. So I'm not holding off using matches.
Come on, little fire. Perfect.
Okay. Put that away. You can't be trusted with it. But they can't be trusted with anything. Basically. I'm just going to make a new cup of coffee. Make sure we keep one in reserve.
I can't feel my feet.
We do also have it set so that you won't actually freeze next to a fire. You're not going to warm up standard Loper style, but you're not going to completely freeze. Of course, that is... I meant to grab a torch. It is fucking windy. Too fucking windy for a torch to do us much good at the moment. A wolf showed up right after that bear, so I forgot to use antiseptic. We have an infection now. Took antibiotic. Oh yeah, she must have gotten something. Her hands are bare. That's great. I see some makeshift hand wraps in her near future if we don't find something better quick. But that can indeed wait until we get to Mountaineers. Okay. Definitely.
Up somehow.
Yeah, you probably do. We can arrange something. If you could avoid wolf ambushes enough to get your butt into shelter. This save has been going like 8 days. Not too bad. All right. I am... Well, I am actually surprised. Well, it's not too bad at this point with the risk either. And we managed to get a good bit of condition back after that run-in with the bear. We are running on better clothing item spawns too. That is one of the not base sloper. It is slightly more forgiving with clothing item spawns too. I'm a little surprised we didn't meet anyone along the way so far. Where they usually are waiting. I'm not gonna complain. All right, lady.
It's so cold.
We're just going to go
lay down for a
inside before you lose more condition. Well, once she warms up, it's looking pretty good toward the fishing hut. And yeah, the usual rope is waiting there.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
You're fine. You're great. I always feel like I have to look at and collect these things. Yeah, not planning on grabbing the camera. I found so many hacksaws on this. Hot damn. More matches. But they frequently are here. I was going to say usually, but at least frequently. Not a lot in the way of snacks. Corpse with computer found. These coordinates can't be a local. Pitiable. All right.
I'll take it.
Well, I was hoping maybe you had some food under your floorboards, but apparently no luck with that today. All right, let's actually get her a little bit. She can have her potato. I have been trying to keep well fed on her. All right, while we are waiting, actually, yeah, it is pretty early in the day, but while we are waiting, I am tempted to give our new skill book a couple of hours while she warms up. We are too infected. Apparently having an infection is another way you cannot read. That sucks. She just needs to sleep it off. We did take the antibiotics. But yeah, she can't read until she sleeps it off. That sucks. We're not going to sleep the day away. Shouldn't there be some hooks here? Yes, there should. I almost don't want to fish since I was playing that fishing challenge save. But we're gonna fish. No time like the present. And then she can sleep it off. Probably eat some fish and sleep it off. Eat some fish, cook some water, sleep it off. Sounds like a good afternoon, evening, night. Good rest of the day. And we can grab some more cattails, but I'm not doing it right at the moment. Oh, nice. Yeah, someone was saying yesterday maybe we ought to do a no fish run. Yeah, I could read that later if I wanted to. I forgot to actually read it, picking it up. But it's fine. I have actually yet to do any fishing on this save. I think we probably should get a little bit of fire going. Well, we have one fishing tackle, so no tip-ups for her today, but yeah, it really is.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Well, my fishing run guy, who could only eat fish, was only allowed to use one tip-up while he was hand fishing, just to try to keep it a little bit more balanced. And of course, that's not enough to warm her sorry ass up. But she can drink something. Here, have something warm. You can place your existing cup of... Well, you could actually have some peaches. Lovely, lovely peaches. And then you can fish and freeze. Oh yeah, we'll take that flare shell. I was hoping there might be a crowbar or something in here. But apparently there is not today.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay, so now she's going to be smelly and heavy going back over there, but I don't think that is terrible. At least she's warming up a little bit.
I'll rest soon. I'm gonna faint.
Yeah, you might. But that's how we deal with a bear bite infection. We just fish through it. Take antibiotics, fish through it, you'll be fine. Walk it off. At least we're in the warm part of the day. For a change.
Just need to close.
She's not going to freeze while she chops that up, saws that up. She is going to lose condition, because of course she is. Well, I probably ought to go ahead and deal with that one. Make sure we have plenty of wood. All right. Good time to head back to the cabin. We have at least a decent belly full of fish. There. And she's warming back up. I think we'll actually just give you a cattail, even though you...
starving.
Well, we're gonna try to fix that. Believe it or not. Gonna have to drink some herbal tea, probably. All right.
Come on, little fire.
a fish on each slot. And devour your fish. We better make some water. Devour your other fish. Good deal. We are going to have to go ahead and throw another piece of that cedar on. Oh yeah, and she may as well leave one can here because she's not going to be needing that right now. Alright, so of course she's dehydrated. Drink your herbal tea that's already made. I think we'll go ahead and make another can of herbal tea before putting her down to sleep. All right. And she is prepared to drink her cold herbal tea. Top up on this water and sleep some more to get more condition back, since we were sleeping off the infection, which should be gone, and yes, it is. We're just going to let her sleep as much as she will. We're back over half. I am wondering if it isn't maybe... Of course, it keeps defaulting to that. But I am wondering if maybe a birch bark before she tries to go anywhere is... That'll be dual purpose.
Come on.
Get some condition. She can also pick up some more birch bark where she's going. Warm up and get some condition. And I'm just going to leave the pan here, because not surprisingly, this is our base for the region at the moment. So, it's time to go out and find another bear to run into. Pretty much. I mean, we know where to find one, I just don't want to. I'm just going over to the nearest containers. And shit, I just realized that we did not get makeshift hand wraps on her. That sucks. Improvised hand wraps. I think that's what they're calling them. We don't actually need tinder. Have the feet that let us start with the level 3 So... we're just going this way and hoping we don't get company we don't want along the way. And see what we can find down here. In some containers. Oh, and of course I spot a speck of something on this screen against all of the snow. Got that brushed off. It was some dry speck of dust or something. Yeah, we will try to get some bark over this way. While I'm thinking about it. Oh yeah, that's just so cool. That's just so cool. Okay, we got another tea's worth here. That is better than nothing. This was not primarily where we were going for, but I will make a little side trip and pick up some bark. We have a couple of cups of tea's worth. Which should be good for us. Oh, Lord, no. Yeah, you just keep going in that direction, buddy. We don't want to talk to you. You just keep on moving. Alright, this was not actually where I was planning on going, but I guess we're going. Get some other containers to look into. Oh my god, I think we probably ought to get the thermos going in a little bit.
I can't feel my hands.
Yeah. We're just gonna go up here and may as well use that.
Come on, little fire. Perfect.
All right. And now I probably should have decided before I got the fire going, but we can decide exactly what we want to make to fill up the thermos. We have the most herbal tea. It has the weakest warming, but we have the most herbal tea. So, of course, accidentally picked that up instead of doing what I want to do. All right. We're getting one to actually consume going in just now. In just now, yeah. My English is real good. And hopefully that'll let her warm up a little bit while she's standing there. All right. Not so much. We can take some torch. So cold. Make a hot fire. I'm still trying to get used to the lower temperature settings again, pretty much. And let's hope that things don't get too hairy down here. I'm just carrying this to go down to the end, which was not where I was planning on even going, but here we go. That should also give her an extra like 2 degrees, as I recall, for whatever good that actually does her.
Jeez, this is cold.
Yeah, it's a little chilly. It probably is. I'm hoping one of the things that we can find down here is container of clothes, because I know I have found container of decent clothes before. Might be some gloves in it for her. Gonna have to go ahead and make some makeshift hand wraps anyway. Don't need frostbite. We really do not. Oh yeah, you little shithead. Alright, we're just wasting ammo. I was hoping I could wing his sorry little butt and get him out of the way. That was not even a good aim. Clearly, that was not a good aim. All right. That may not give her the good warming bonus, but it gives her some warming. All right. Okay, it looks like indeed my torch, I managed to let it go out. And we seem to have a scheduled break coming up. This is as good a place as any to give it a quick pause. And we will be right back in a few. Good chance to get a drink or whatever. All right, we should be back. And Astrid was trying to get a fire going to make sure she hopefully did not get company she did not want while we were getting into the crate.
Come on, little fire.
Come on. Come on, little fire. Yes, that is a relief. Hello? We should be able to get into the container. There. I just had to find the right place.
I wonder if the owner's around.
I mean, honestly, she's very glad to find that.
And this pack is getting
Lucky
heavy.
day. Lucky day. So, of course, she's a little heavy now, but in a good way. And yeah, I made a little bit longer fire than we actually need. But it is what it is.
It was so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
Yeah, we do not actually have any coal at the moment. Oh, we have great weather blowing up. We don't need that. I am going to go ahead and saw while we're holding the torch and see what we can find in here. Oh, yeah. I mean, she's in luck with the matches, at least. Alright, that was not stuff she actually needed, but we have stuff for materials to take back. Now, I'm going to take a quick consultation, because I remember there should be a cave that she can duck in for a little bit. I just better double check exactly what is up with that. Yeah, there is Chasm Cave basically just down. We also have the cave up ahead that should go through to somewhere else, but we are not doing that right now. All right. Let us, because I was thinking that she should be pretty damn close to a cave that she can actually duck into. It's just trying to remember exactly where it is. Of course. Oh, you little shithead. Yeah, we did get blood loss, but so did he. I'm basically picking up bad habits from that other wheel. Fish wheel. I wasn't going to waste air flare on the likes of him. Now, I do need to remember to use that. I could have sworn that... Well, we may not have gotten to it quite yet. Oh, yeah. And we can try to get ourselves sorted out a little bit at the cave. And also see, yeah, we got the guy with the computer.
I think I can use this.
Not really. Do need to refuel that. But unless that is something different, there should be a it should be a memento cache. That we found the note about. But yeah, we are back in warming up territory. That was my idea. Good place to go ahead, get her some hand wraps at least. Those are not good, but they're better than having bare hands. And she is apparently running low on cloth after her experience. Her experience says, oh yeah. We also had worn driving gloves. Those are better than the worn driving gloves. But we can harvest those. Yeah, we actually had 2 layers of the wool toques. And yeah, we do need to break down some other shit before we can repair that. Try to get a number of the things harvested that she actually found, besides her ruined mittens that got bared. Yeah, and we have so many thick wool sweaters at the moment. I think we are actually going to rip up the raggedy one.
I could eat anything right now.
Well, you're in better shape for that, my girl. In fact, I think you can have some not super questionable crackers and some chips. Because I think you probably do not need food poisoning right at the moment. Probably not. Gonna have to make some water no matter what. But I think, on the whole, that she is possibly going to have to stay over here. But we will see. I'm a little bit confused about, did she get her boots totally ripped off? It looks like she did. I missed that. That fucking sucks. I did not think so. And those are somewhat wildlife resistant. Okay, it is still showing her as having frostbite risk on her hands, and she's got them wrapped up now. I don't quite understand that. It's not going down. Okay. She has got improved rest on at the moment. I think she's actually going to rest a little bit. Try to get some condition back while she's at it. And then she can do what she needs to do and hope that actually updates her frostbite risk. I truly don't understand what is up with this. I truly do not. But there's not much I can do about it right now, so we do not want to do that. What the? Okay, that is an idea. We do need to make some water. May as well try to 2-in-1 here. Yeah, we have still got some on us. Ah, hey, welcome in. And yeah, input is frequently welcome around here. It really is. I was sort of saving her firewood to try to make sure that she wasn't going to completely freeze. But we do need to make some water. And we only have the cans to do it with, so it's going to be the slow and somewhat painful way. All right. Of course, I let that go out. Of course I did. Get focused and these things happen.
Come on, little fire. Perfect.
Yeah, I don't think I had run into that exact thing before, but I honestly would not be at all surprised if that's what we're doing it. I think we will actually get some more herbal tea since we have a hell of a lot of it. We also have a bunch of coffee. Alright, we're just gonna do this. I forgot we did have a bunch of coffee. We will drink one of the herbal teas in a minute. Ah, cool. Well, sorry they ran into it too. But use some of our water to make some hot drinks. And we do have... It is under tools. I keep wanting to look for the thermos under drinks. I'm just moving that over here.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
And we have... That was not even what I meant to do. Because of course it wasn't. I'm a doofus. I am a big doofus. Clearly. I just got a little confused about why do we actually have what was showing as 3 hot herbal teas. We should not have 3 hot. But we got some coffee with better warming ability in our thermos now. And I'm going to drink whatever herbal tea they're claiming is hot. And try to get some more sleep on her. All right. We're not doing bad on temperature. We cannot sleep yet. We'll do the alternating thing.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
Yeah, you have. I've seen you. But that's all right. I'm going to give you some slightly less sketchy crackers, I think. Well, I'll give you the middling sketchy crackers. That does not seem like it's something that should give you food poisoning. But, I mean, unless they were really rotten. Hell, I've watched Steve 1989 MRE eat Civil War hardtack and shit like that. And he's somehow managed not to die yet. They could be made of tougher stuff here. Of course, I suspect he's just got a stomach like a goat by this point. As I recall, he did actually end up in the hospital one time, but that was over a MRE that was actually well within date and from the year before. So great luck with that. We're going to litter in the cave. Well, I probably should break that down, but I cannot be bothered at the moment. I just cannot be bothered. I also have no earthly reason to carry that with me at the moment. All right. What was I even doing before I got distracted? I was going to refill the lantern. The ADHD is kind of strong here. We are heavy and the weather's not sounding the best. Oh yeah, I think we're not going outside. It is technically light, so we're going to read a skill book. Now that she is actually well enough, I think, to read. Oh yeah. That's how it is, huh? That's how you're gonna be about it. That is how you're gonna be. That should not have had time to get cold, I wouldn't have thought.
I'm starting to feel numb.
That's shitty.
Come on, little fire. All right. Oh my God, I meant to drink it instead of taking it away. I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Well, you've got a nice little cave here. That's something at least. All right. There's not that much we can do to help you right at the moment. But we can heat those up again and put them back in our little thermos and our backpack.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Oops, did not mean to make an annoying noise into the mic besides my mouth running, the usual annoying noise. All right. We got that going at least. Did we necessarily need that? Probably not, but it makes her feel better. I'm not going to try to keep the fire going more. So that should keep it warm for a little bit. There, get the warming bonus of hanging out in the pack. The pack. I can't talk. All right. She should be okay-ish now, and it's only midday. I'm going to take a quick consultation. Where do we want to take this woman next? Besides possibly just indeed limping her ass back over to where she came from. We could go wind around and try to check out the Prepper's Cache over that side of Ash Canyon. We could do that. That might be an idea, because it looks like we should be able to do that. And avoid that freaking rope climb, I hope. Okay, she's not even that heavy. So that is something. I have not actually tried to go by a way that it looks like we should be able to go out of here, but we're gonna see. I mean, you can climb if you really want to, but we should be able to wind around without climbing, the best I can tell. I have done the climb.
And I think this is not part of the bear's path. I don't know. I hope not. We've already had too much to do with bears for my taste for the next several days. Yeah, there is the other cave here that should be the passage cave. But we're not doing that. Not right now. But our Astrid wants to check out the Prepper's Cache, and they are on a higher stocking level. You tend to get them that way on any kind of custom interloper save, from what I understand. Because at this point, she could do with that and hopefully find some helpful items. Okay. It looks like we have somebody down here. I'm not actually seeing them. I am seeing a backpack and a useful items. I mean, she does not need that, but she's grabbing it. I mean, at this point, this lady will take what she can get. I will take a piece of fur and those sticks.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
We were not very heavy, so now we're heavier. And this must be the cave that was marked on the wiki map. But yeah, this should take us around to the side that has the cache. I'm just trying to remember where we're likely to come out in relation to the hatch. Is that over this way? I think it might be. It has been a minute since I came up to the Prepper's Cache over here. We're just sort of looking around. And yeah, she's not wanting to talk to him. We do have another coffee that we could drink. That is probably a good idea, and that should still be hot. Oh yeah. Let us have some coffee. And I will probably actually do a little consult again. All right. I I'm not as familiar with this side of the map. Okay. Well, this particular part, not so much the whole side. Oh, yeah, I think we basically just need to keep going past that damn wolf. I'm not surprised. Of course, the weather is... the wind's picking up. We're going to try to take the high ground a little bit. I mean, we could do it around the other side of him, but I think we'll be good here. We can also try to throw rock and distract him, but I think we'll be good. All right, you little shit. It's too windy, because of course it is. Where are you, you little shithead? Not the recommended way to deal with wolves, but we've been picking up some bad habits from Fishwill. That'll get him out of the way. I also did not want to waste our one decent flare. So there's that. I mean, I think we have a marine flare too, until we pick up another one. But I didn't want to waste it.
That smarts a bit.
Yeah, it probably does. Yeah, there's that cave there. And we can probably actually get down off of here, finally. And bandage her up a little bit. So she'll stop gimping and complaining. Alright, I am going to, well, I'm gonna go ahead and equip the crappy flare. By comparison, for our purposes right at the moment, it's the crappy flare. I think the wind has died back anyway. But yeah, we're over to here. With that carcass. All right. I could not remember offhand just how far along we needed to go from the direction we were coming from. I have to navigate by landmarks a lot. I remember this was a pain in the ass to find the first time that I did actually come up here to find it, too. I mean, that's clearly not where the actual hatch is, but I remember that tree. I remember that tree. Here it is. Good. She can get in the hatch.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
And good thing she got in here just in time for her warming up to expire. Oh yeah, lucky day. She's gonna have all the travel food. Well, I'm not gonna grab that right now. I suspect that we may be staying up here for a little bit. And I am going to look in the drawers.
What have we here?
Hot damn, we finally found a pry bar. Because she has not had a pry bar. And more canned stuff that she can actually heat up. The tomato soup is not going to be unwelcome. Oh yeah. We already have a flare gun. We do not need more flare gun per se.
Looks like this has been here a while.
She will take the flare shells. And yeah, obviously we already actually spawned with a bedroll. Honestly, that'll come in handy.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Yeah, I suspect you may stay around here and do some skill book reading. Hot damn. And yeah, we are going to be heavy as hell going back down.
This'll come in handy.
Back down to Mountaineers.
Hope nobody needs this anymore. I could eat a horse. Let's stay in a lot, because I love horses.
All right. Get those swapped at least. And unfortunately, she did not find any more hats right now. Or scarves. She did stash some extra wool scarves in Pleasant Valley, but we're not going back there after that. So, I think it's probably also time to get a little snack, and then she can do a little bit of reading. Ooh! She still has an emotional support dog food. She can have a dog food. Okay, we do try to get a little bit of research done here. Because it will be nice if she can actually get her cooking level up. And she can do a little bit of... She can make pies if she gets her cooking level up. Well, find some flour and make pies. Okay, we have more of that prepared. We're just crafting right now. I do think she's going to be
Starving.
staying over here. And we will finish going through the stuff in the kitchen area. And since she doesn't have better, I'm going to do her a second layer that is that at the moment. It's not good, but it is something else. Another layer. Did that somehow not do? I was not paying good attention to what it was telling me. Oh yeah, we have an improvised head wrap. Which it is somehow not actually letting us use. We did get our cooking skill to 3. Nice. I cannot say that I totally understand what is going on with the other, but the improvised head wrap, but at least she'll have something ready to put on her head. I hope. That did not finish making. It got too dark, probably. That would explain it. Never mind. I am a dumbass. In some specialized ways. Well, just sort of in general, actually, but, yeah.
I'm starving. I need to find something to drink.
All right, we are just going to have so much stuff that we're ready to stash at Mountaineers, I think. But let us actually get her pointed toward the bed again so she can get in it. And actually get some sleep. All right. Oh, yeah. That is something. Oh, no. Well, it does not actually... Oh, hey, Stewie. It does not actually seem to want to let her take the wolf pick. I think she'll be fine without it. But I just thought she might like the wolf pick. She loves the wolves so much. Ah, we do have another container and stuff back here that
This stuff will come in handy.
that will come in handy. Because we were kind of getting into it with wolves that we did not want to waste flares on with our limited flare. Oh yeah, she's just going to be so heavy going back to Mountaineers.
I'll take it.
I suspect we probably ought to drop some shit before we get out of here. Because, yeah, we're not taking that other antiseptic. All right. We do not need to do that. I am getting that container. Actually, I'm going to turn the lamp off. I was going to do some other things, but all right. We are dropping a few things off over here because we are just too freaking heavy. Okay, it is claiming that it's too dark for her. Yeah, it is. We didn't wait for daylight quite yet. Because, of course, we didn't. We do have an ad break coming up. And I'm going to pause right here. This is as good a place as any. First, I will do a thing, and then we will be right back. All right. Okay, we should be back. And let's just get back to it. It is still not light enough for Astrid to do some of the stuff that she wanted to do. How many? Yeah, we have enough cloth for right now. I'm going to worry less about burning up more lamp oil, because we spotted that jerry can over there. I spotted a jerry can somewhere. Here. There. We have more lamp oil now. I did not get that container because I'm a doofus. And yeah, we don't need more matches right now. We've had very good match luck. How much do we have in the way of water at the moment? Because we did pick up some. Oh yeah, we picked up some, all right. You'll pry those MREs out of Astrid's cold dead hands, and I mean, that may happen, honestly. But she is trying here. We do not have a travois yet. We probably ought to try to make sure that happens. Is it thinking it is actually early enough to do much of anything at this point? Light enough to do much of anything? Because I would like to repair that up. It thinks it's light enough to do some repair work. That's what we were waiting for. That is exactly what we were waiting for. We will get things sorted out better later, I think. But okay, we will just drop and drop. What condition is that one in? It's a decent one. I mean, that one's better. I'm not too worried about. Yeah. I will actually go ahead and harvest that. We're wasting time here. But was there anything else that we badly needed to do? Welcome in. I was just being quiet until that finished. We are fairly early in a Customloper run, and just coming out of the Prepper's Cache in Timberwolf Mountain, and trying to deal with some of her weight situation right at the moment. She does not have a travois or anything, but we want to loot goblin our way back over to Mountaineers. So it's a whole thing. It's going to be fun. Hope your session went well tonight. We are just doing a fairly chill one over here. And yeah, a little bit more about the settings we are actually using. There. Okay, I'm going to get her lamp going again. Yes, we found one of the nice caches. And I think on the
I can
whole,
use this.
she's just going to drink a condensed milk off the shelf. I'm sure not wanting to abandon that. And that saves carrying it. We're not doing the best with weight, obviously. But I think it is just about manageable at this point. And we got pretty much everything we kinda wanted to. Including some spare mucklucks. Everyone loves spare mucklucks.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
So now we get to limp on back over toward Mountaineers. I would not be sorry to get hold of some maple saplings and whatnot, come to think of it. We do need to make a travois. Just have not done it yet. One of my ideas was indeed we spawned into Pleasant Valley, get equipped just enough to make a run over through here to Ash Canyon. So that's what we're trying to do here. Slowly and painfully at the moment. Like so, painfully. Astrid's good at the painful part. Yes, please. All right. Let's just get down off of there a little bit. Oh, shit. I was trying to get to this spot so we could reset the sprain meter. That did not work in time. I guess it's time to craft some bandages. But she is pretty well equipped. And I don't quite understand at this point why on earth she's keeping the frostbite risk. She did get her clothes ripped up by a wolf, but at least it is going down now. At least it's going down. It wasn't before. We're probably going to need to stop for a little fire at some point and cook some teas. Don't actually warm them. Don't actually have any in the thermos right now. We do have a thermos. We are definitely playing on straight loper weather and temperature settings. Oh yeah, let's just try to get over here. This sucks. And it's my own doing. As usual. And we really don't need to try to get any botanicals or anything as we're on our way. Oh, lordy. Looking at, oh, the old man's beard. I think we just need to resist picking up anything else. And also probably actually swap to not that torch. Get sort of a middling torch. There. All right. Well, we could do that. Do a little... I said we didn't want to pick up anything else. We're not going to pick up anything else. My thought was grab a handy deer skin, but yeah, no. Not right now. Not right now. I suspect it may be time to stop for a little bit of tea cooking in a minute. This is ridiculous. We found a bunch of coffee, so we may do some coffee cooking. And stock up the thermos again with nice warm coffee. I'm down with that plan. All right. And we have a cedar. I'll just get the cedar going.
Come on, little fire. Come on. Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Okay, put that away. You cannot be trusted with it. I mean, you cannot be trusted with much. But... oh, yeah. This is fun. We've got some wind blowing up. I hope this continues to be a sheltered spot. Of course it doesn't. Of course it doesn't. There is a cave back along here, pretty close. Of course, now we don't have that piece of cedar. Yeah, Astrid, we're trying to take care of you. Believe it or not, we kind of suck at it, but we're trying. If we're lucky, there might be some firewood in it for you. If not, at least you'll have a nice cave somewhere along here. I don't remember exactly where. And it's kind of hard to spot from any kind of distance this way. Yeah, I mean, you very well might, the way you're going. But we're not quite ready to call you a lost cause yet. Not quite. Ended up getting caught in a blizzard in Pleasant Valley that it was really not a good scene, but did manage to pull through. And then out at night in that kind of shit. Alright, I know there's a cave up here, along here somewhere. This is nerve-wracking. It kinda is. But I could still sort of hear the ptarmigans through it. I mean, there are some bushes and stuff that often tends to indicate something nearby. Jesus. this is great weather. I mean, I'm almost tempted to drop a bunch of shit, but I don't even know how much that would help us at this point. Oh yeah, we're just sort of going out on a ledge here. That's what wandering around in the, whatever the fuck this is will get for you. That is not even wind sheltered, because of course it's not. This is really damn stupid. This is just really damn stupid. And if we had decent visibility, I could spot exactly where we were trying to go. I'm definitely hearing the Tarmies. Glad they seem to be enjoying the weather at least. Yeah, we're just going along the ledge at the moment. This is fine. This is great. At least she's got some condition to spare at the moment. For however long that might last. We're up in a spot without any real wind shelter too, because of course we are. Well, with it coming from that direction, yes, it's just time to bleed some more condition. Because we did successfully get condition back a good bit. All right. This is absurd. I should know better. But that is my response to a lot of things that end up happening in this game. I really should know better by now. Oh my. But yeah, we're just doing our best here. Sad to say. All right, I think I need to come up with a little bit different idea here. Although there's not much we can do besides creep along. Try to find some kind of wind shelter, and we should at least have enough sticks. We do not have any emergency coal on us either. See that firewood looking so tempting. Because of course. Yeah, we're just sort of following what walls we can at the moment, and hoping to find some wind shelter. which clearly is not going to happen there. The ever-helpful blizzard.
Starving.
Yeah, you probably are, honey. And there's little stopping point. We finally wandered back around to that. Yeah, I just went off in a weird freaking direction. But we're kinda gonna get it, I think. I mean, this does not look like it is actually wind sheltered, but the game claims it is. We will find out.
One little fire.
All right.
Did I say I hate being cold? 'Cause I
Well,
really
hun, we can try to do something about this. It's not a sensible thing to do, but it is something that we can do. Yeah, I don't think she needs the birch bark quite yet.
anything right now.
Well, all right. I am going to go ahead and make another cup of coffee, and we can get a couple in our thermos. And we can leave that recycled can. We probably could have left them both. I mean, we could probably leave 3/4 of what we got at this point, but it is what it is. It ain't good, but she is no longer freezing to death. She has a couple of nice warm drinks with her. Life could be worse and has been in the recent past. Now, where the fuck did we manage to wander off to? That actually becomes a good question. Up on this weird ledge. Yep. I was gonna do something else, and that did not work out. But that actually was not quite as dicey as when we got caught out in that blizzard in Pleasant Valley. Last night. Well, last night, my time, your time, not her time. All right. Are we gonna have that freaking moose to contend with? I mean, not that that would help if we did have the moose here, but that actually reminded me she did not have her handy little torch out. And I do just need to drop the good torch back at Mountaineers. Not waste those 100% torches, because it'll default to them if you radio menu one up. I mean, she's not going to do herself much worse harm if she picks up some rose hips. But yeah, between containers and the cache, we have thankfully hit the jackpot on coffee and herbal tea. So there's that, at least. Okay, she's still got one arrow up. It is getting into warmer part of the day, and she's not badly dressed. So that is quite a change in weather. Oh yeah, now we just get to go back in foggy weather to Mountaineers, weighing a ton. At least we do not stink at the moment. Unlike if I had stopped at that deer carcass. But the idea is to sort out the loot once we get back over there. And our wolf friends are no doubt gonna love her. At least she's not actively freezing anymore. That's all I can say. We have got hypothermia risk while she's got an arrow up. I don't think it is strictly necessary, but it's not going to hurt her to grab one of those. And let's find our hot drink and slurp it down. Get a little weight off us too. Just a tad. Astrid runs off coffee. If she's got coffee. Oh, yeah. We did not even come through here before. We took another route. I'm thinking it may be a piss poor idea for her to start trying to hit containers the state she's in at the moment. I'm sure it would be. So we are not going to do that. We're just not. It would be nice if I could actually freaking see, but being able to see where you're going up ahead is overrated or something. Or something. May be able to grab a little more birch on our way through. I guess we'll eventually get there. I guess. I kinda should know better by now, but oh well. We're just going. Ah, good. That frostbite risk is almost gone. I don't quite understand why it is doing exactly what it has been doing, but
Anything right about now.
well, we can probably arrange that pretty soon. Probably. Unless we get more than one ninja wolf in a row. Yeah. That is always a possibility. Oh, she may lurch over and get some mushrooms. And lurching is about what she's doing at this point. But that is sort of on our way. But what we were planning on doing this last little jaunt out that ended up taking longer than anticipated was actually just going down by the wing and checking out those containers. And that's not what we ended up doing. Gonna have to go back to those. She's got enough crap at this point. I don't think she's gonna even go for the summit. Not this go through at least. So there's that. got less on her itinerary for the region than she could. I do want to check out those other containers with the wing down there. All right, and now we can indeed resist another deer hide. I'm 99% sure I remember that deer. Come back later if we want it. Come on, Astrid, keep trudging. You can do it. Pretty sure we can cut through that way. At least the fog is burning off.
I could eat anything right now.
All right, we probably should cram something into your bod. But yeah, she's got herbal tea, and she found a stash of MREs. I think she can sneak through up here. I may be misremembering we were rolling in the fog. Oh yeah, this fucking sucks. It's my own fault. I think, in fact, we can't, and indeed we have a dead dude. But we can't skin him. It won't let you. I mean, Astrid probably would. If the game would let you, she would. We do not need another improvised knife. She will take some dog food. Lovely, lovely dog food. We are heavy. Oh no, that's not an improvised one. It is a hunting knife. We are getting non-loper stuff spawning on these settings. But she has decided that if she wants to get a hatchet, she needs to forge it. Yeah, we get to do the loop around when we don't want to loop around number. Because of course we do. Making weird approaches in the fog. It's all right. This is just taking freaking forever. And a day. But probably ought to give her something else. I mean, she has her emotional support dog food. She still has one if she eats that one can. So she may actually munch down on the dog food. Yum, yum, yum. Get a little hydration out of that. More bang for your buck. Not quite on the level of Peaches, but it's trying. Yeah, I'm not sure what she was thinking going up that way, but other than trying to track around in an inadvisable way. We're gonna go this way. Famously great sense of direction around here. No. Oh yeah, you're good, lady. You're fine. We're keeping the high ground, nonetheless. Yeah, we don't actually need to craft one. I remember we did craft more. And we're carrying all of those painkillers because she did not actually halfway mean to pick them up. You're just taking the piss at this point, aren't you? Your ankles are taking the piss. So much for shortcuts. Shortcuts in the fog. Oh yeah, we see those little wretches. Do not want to meet the little wretches. If we can help it. Alright, you little asshole. I do not feel like dealing with you. I'm not even going to try to shoot you as such, though. Because I do not even feel like wasting ammo on your mangy ass. Seriously, dude. Seriously. Seriously. I probably shouldn't have thrown it like that, but... Astrid's out of patience. And wasting ammo on these mangy flea bags. Yeah, you better run. I mean, not from that, the evidence of Astrid's shooting skill, but you better run. She's at least had a little too much experience at stabbing you. Stabbing your brethren. All right, I think it's okay-ish at this point. Although, she should probably swap that for a more functional torch at this point. Not 100%. But yeah, we're eventually going to get back down there. Eventually. And probably not pick up that fur along the way, although it's tempting. She's more than heavy enough already.
Yeah, we do actually have a hunting rifle back in Pleasant Valley. Just did not want to bring it along on this. Yeah, there's a lot of fur. And it's kind of steep up ahead. How about that? Don't make me zigzag up there, 'cause we will. Okay, that's a pretty good bearing for the moment. That'd sprain your wrist. It totally would. Yeah. Poor old Astrid. She's full of pain.
I need to find.
She's 97% pain at this point. We will bandage her up after she gets to the top. Oh God, just remembering watching somebody who spawned into Hush River Valley and did not have extra cloth and having to go around for days without being able to fix sprains. That was something to watch. It was truly something to watch. But I'm gonna grab those maples. She's going to bandage herself up and grab those maple saplings. And we are going to be able at some point to make a travois here. Alright, I don't have a bandage on the quick menu anyway. And yeah, we are gonna do the ankles up and weight on the wrists. Can she actually use the saw? That becomes a question. Yes, she can. That's good. We have some maple saplings that we can start curing to make our thingy-mabob. And we also have some deer carcass closer to home. We need to get some more maple saplings and get at least one hide curing here. I had not even thought of making the travois, or I would have done it while we were still in Pleasant Valley, got things curing at least. But those are our first maple saplings. Okay, we are going to at least get a little snack in this woman before she loses well fed, which would not be good at this point. I mean, She's exhausted as it is, but... And her carrying capacity is way down from that. It's great. Great little trip out. And we sort of come down and approach the cabin from away from company. I'm just going all the way down to the lake since it is on this side looking reasonably calm at this point. We're not going to do more ridiculous hill walking at the moment. Yeah, Astrid, we'll patch you up after you get in the house. I don't know, that is far enough. I don't know how long I can deal with that. And of course, she is chilling down more.
Feels like night is coming.
And she's got all kinds of cold, wet stuff. Don't tell me that shit's cat. Okay, that is actually cold by now anyway. It would help if I did actually bandage the ankle so she'd stop gimping. That was the whole point of that exercise. Yeah, it's okay. We'll get you in and warming up and let you eat something else, and I'm sure it'll all be great. You can even have an MRE for your troubles, I think.
Let's stay in a lot because I love horses.
We don't have horses. We do have an MRE. I don't think they have any that are made out of horse meat. I don't think. I'm not an expert on these things.
I can't feel my hands.
All right, will we have necessarily learned the error of our ways? Yeah, we probably will have learned. Will we actually pay attention to that the next time? It's a little doubtful. That's the frustrating thing. Yeah, we do not need tinder. We do need the house. And it is at least within sight now. Tantalizingly close. And we did actually find a flashlight in the prepper's cache, which was good, but I don't think we need to pull it out right yet. Hopefully we won't need to, period. Hopefully. We'll see. Took this cold, overloaded woman inside.
And give her a, something that looks like a meal-ish.
It's goddamn freezing.
Okay, we are coming up on an enforced break. I am at least going to gimp her inside the house, but I will probably pause after gimping her inside the house because I do kind of need to get up and get a drink. But just don't do well sitting in one place for too long either. Let's see. This guy looks nice.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Yeah, you probably do. All right.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
All right. All right, we should be back. And Astrid did indeed make it back to Mountaineers in spite of herself. We are just, for RP purposes more than anything else, closing the door. And we are going to give her an MRE before she loses well-fed, because we don't want that to happen. She can eat a questionable MRE. She's right here with the bed. And plenty of antibiotics. And she's about to chuck some items down the hole in the floor to get rid of them. And we've got the shelf. There. We have the hole in the floor. And some of the items, she does need to work on some clothes. But some of the items right now she can just stash. I mean, obviously she's going to need to... Let's just do this. Ah, shit. She did need to take those off before she can stash them in the hole. All right. And yeah, those we still wanted to patch up. But I'm tempted to leave her in what she's got for the moment. The combat packs are tempting, though. All right. We can actually stash most of that MRE down in the hatch. I wanted to try to put some of the food on the shelf where she can actually see it, but she can deal with that later. All right, and there's... All right, that is the light stuff. Concentrate on sticking heavier items down in there, well, besides coffee. All right. That's all we're going to do with that. And I don't know why we've still got a 0.00 showing, but all right. Yeah, keep 2 of each on us for now, or possibly just do it that way. Got multiple things that we would not normally stash in the thing, but that's what we're doing right now. Just to get it off us. Alright, she's not even going to be that heavy once she manages to rest. I think at this point, the main thing this lady does need is to rest. So, we're gonna try to do that. And I'm taking it in 4-hour slices here because I don't think she'll freeze, but I want to be prepared to make a fire if she does get too cold. Yeah, that's not looking too bad. Honestly, I think she should just sleep it off a little bit more. Yeah, she is still a decent bit over, but we will try to get things sorted out with her clothing situation here. Gonna spend a decent bit of time doing this shit. Okay, we'll call that good enough. And how do those compare to the other layer? Yeah, she's got worn work pants that are... They did not dry out yet. And that is a fail. All right. Somehow her pants did not totally dry out. That's okay. She can have the combat pants to go with her military coat, which does not actually need patched up at the moment, oddly enough. And yeah, for whatever reason, it's not letting her use the other, but she'll have it as backup. All right. What else we got going here? She's just got sprain risk. And none of that stuff is worth fixing up besides possibly the mittens. All right. She's just failing a lot. I'm gonna call that whatever it is. Yeah, we don't want that. We are going to need to get some other shit torn up. We are low on cloth because we've been having failed repairs and stuff. So there's that. I think she'd do well to invest at least one of the pieces in more bandages, though. All right. We are going to prep some mushroom. And yeah, she's taking a little bit of a leisurely day here. A little bit. All right. We got that. We still need to get rid of those tools that she's carrying. All right. Probably do not need to make more water for a while here. We do not need to carry all those boxes of crackers. They are very light, but everything adds up. I stashed them in the floor. All right, we're
Still rolling pretty heavy here. That piece of wood's not helping, but we're gonna keep that. It's not too bad. I have one idea besides getting some more wood. I am going to pop up over to the deer clearing and attack that carcass. Possibly put a snare down for the bunnies in the meantime, because I did pick up that snare. Hello, bunnies. Yes. They're not really in much danger from us with rocks. That is just too many tools and shit to be carrying. I don't remember if that's a reasonable spot or not, but we're leaving it there. I'll try to get the inventory situation sorted out a little bit when we get back, trying to make good use of daylight. Since we seem to be having a get condition back and just generally get some R&R kind of day here. Astrid needs it. Not to mention my nerves. My nerves kind of needed it. I did kind of get used to not doing a lot of active hunting. So... Alright. We're actually going to do that. 3 for 1. Yep, and of course she's getting a little chilly now. Besides, stinky. And I'm just planning on taking this shit back and dropping it at the cabin.
God, I did anything right about now.
And we may actually take this approach. Which is probably not going to be good for her ankles or anything, but... Rolling heavy and stinky. Yep. Well, it wasn't the ankle this time. It wasn't an ankle. All right. We'll take at least this hide back over here and get it going. Drop the meat off, of course.
And I think I may do a consult a map because my memory is failing me with where exactly the nearest other maple saplings are to here.
Man, I could eat anything.
Well, we can probably arrange something like that later, but not right now. We can't arrange for you to eat that, at any rate. All right. Get these going. And she probably should eat something. Ah, we still have a lovely airline meal left. And she also has some lovely animal fat that we're just not going to gnaw on raw. She ate that hard up, and it's not bedtime. All right, I am going to do a quick consultation here. Quick mental reminder. Well, there should be one actually back over just past the deer clearing. Because I'm a doofus who did not actually get that one yet. We have been a little distracted. We may go after some maple. There are probably 2 of them that we can get. The question is, how much wolf are we feeling like dealing with right at the moment? I mean, that's often the question in here. But yeah, we did have a little bit of repairs to do on Astrid. Was that all the repairs on Astrid? Yeah. Probably out to get rid of some more shit before I go back up there, but where's the fun in that? Inventory management is not necessarily one of our strong points around here. It's really not. But I would like to get materials curing for the chance of making the travois. The opportunity to make the travois. Hello, Bun Buns. Goodbye, Bun Buns. If I can find that maple, may grab some firewood on the way back. Too busy scavenging carcasses to remember that there should be another sapling nearby. Got a pool of blood now. How lovely. I think it's like over toward the left-ish. Coming out of here. Like up this way. I think. I could be totally whacked with my memory. It is very likely. It would not be the first time. Yeah, we're back to over here. Well, hello, dear. Not actually spotting the one I was thinking of, but I'm thinking there should be another one over this way. Just closer than we'd like to some of the wildlife. I mean, I'm not planning on using travois really regularly like with fish will, but it is very handy to have sometimes. Like when you're trying to haul a bunch of shit back from the prepper's cache. Kinda like that. I mean, the pain-clouded vision is probably not helping her much either. But we don't want to think about that. Not right at the moment. Just keeping our eyes out. So I know there are various saplings in this vicinity. Oh, hey! Welcome back. Let's see. We are out looking for saplings. You missed a little bit of a near escape from getting caught in a blizzard. That was a fun one. While coming back overloaded from the prepper's cache over here in Timberwolf Mountain. Would not recommend. It was not well thought out in general. There we go. All right. We may not even go to the summit at this point. I was originally planning on it. We've been hitting containers and the prepper's cache, and she is actually pretty well outfitted at this point. At the moment, I am indeed mainly just looking
I've never been so hungry in my
for
life.
saplings. I mean, there's a birch. I'm pretty sure. Yep, looks like a birch. That is not what she wants. Not right now. I think she better haul her little butt back over to the vicinity of Mountaineers. We're not going to grab at more mushrooms or anything right now. Do want to get back down and check out the containers over by the wing. But yeah, with the time of day, this visibility. She had too exciting a day yesterday. She just would rather not right now. It's not as bad right now. I do need to get some crap out of her inventory still. But yeah, I mean, it's not even that bad at this point. Oh, yeah. That was... not the best turn yesterday. But she's moving great compared to on the way back from the cache. And yes, I accidentally crouched her there. Oh, you little asshole again, huh? We do not want to talk to you. And I do not want to use that torch. I mean, okay. I will light that torch again. If it runs them off. Now, where the fuck are they? There they are. I did mean to drop that 100% torch back over at Mountaineers, but that didn't happen. More's the pity. All right. Yes. Yes. All right. Yeah, we got those. Those were the 2 saplings we did end up getting so far. I'm just failing at getting saplings on this trip out.
'Cause I'm gonna eat a tree.
You don't need to eat a tree. We have too much. We need to clear out the medicine section. Travois. We need 4. Because she needs a travois. She's going to have some questionable condensed milk right now. Actually have a couple of hides over in Pleasant Valley that should probably be cured by now. But she did get a scavenged deer hide and got over here. It finally occurred to me that, yeah, we really needed the travois. And yeah, probably out to go hunting for maple. That was not the way to do it. But Yeah, I think the ones we chopped down were one of the ones I was thinking of that and looking for. Oops. One of the locations. Yeah, pretty much. My main point with this is actually we're on our way over to Ash Canyon. Pick up the technical backpack and just to go. I think she would benefit a lot from the technical backpack. There is enough time, if she can drop some of this crap off. I think she might actually enjoy doing a couple hours of fishing. Even if we fish will just about fished me out. Just thinking of getting some more semi-sustainable food for her, if we can. But yeah, we're back over here. She's warming back up somewhat. We have the hole in the floor. We can just chuck some more stuff down the hole in the floor. I don't know why she even carries the painkillers, because I forgot to get rid of them. Why she even picks them up, because we basically never take them. So there's that. Don't need more than one of the water tablets on us. Yeah, that got rid of a decent bit, and once we get less tired, we will not even be overloaded much. Right at this moment. So, we can get rid of some sticks. But yeah, we have that curing just barely. We do have some scavenged deer meat. Alright. That is probably a reasonable thing to do with that. Did not mean to even light the previously 100% flare torch. My brain is scrambled. We'll just drop it there so it won't auto-equip with the radio menu. But it's ready for her to go get some more protein. It's time.
It's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
Well, we're going to get a little fire and a drink in the fishing hut. That is the plan here. Trying to get used to the lower temperature settings again. And it does sneak up on you.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
That actually does. Not gonna lie. We will start a fire. We have tinder plug to use up. May as well just, I'll stick it.
Come on, little fire. Oh, lucky day.
All right, give it some cedar. We should have, we're carrying too many of those, because of course we are. And that is the weakest warming, but
All right. I mean, this is not great, but she is at least warming. Oh my God. Yep. And I don't think we have the ability. We have what we need for fishing tackle right at the moment. We can make some hooks in the cabin, but we don't actually have another hook on us because we're that freaking pathetic. Should be good to sneak back over here without a torch going, at least with where the wolves tend to stay.
I need to find a place to rest.
Well, we can do that. No, I'd consider just cooking a drink in there, but yeah, might as well heat up one of the ones we actually had. Let's go in here, shut the door, mainly for RP. Actually, we're not that hungry yet. That'll take 20. We shouldn't starve out in 20. Before I forget to make some hooks. All right.
Can you eat trees?
We don't have a tree. We have some ketchup chips. We do have sticks. You could try to eat sticks. I don't think it will do you much good. We're just going straight for it here.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Yeah, the flavoring might help about anything. It might. All right, eat your steak. Was that the smaller or the bigger steak? It was the bigger one. Nice. I think she will actually cook another herbal tea. We found so much herbal tea. There are a bunch of boxes stashed away. We're going to go ahead and drink that. And go ahead and eat that. Probably going to need to make some more water later, but it's all good. Make sure she does not get too cold. I don't think she will, but
Now we're starting to chill off a little bit. And yeah, I think from the sound of things, this is probably a good time to drink a little bit. There was a cooking pot up in the prepper's cache too, but we did not grab that. Start another little fire, but stay in here and do some reading. Get some water cooking and do some reading.
Come on, little fire.
We should be good. We did get the extra time out of the fire and our water boiled away. Really nice. I should have paid better attention. Ah well, we get to waste one of the other pieces of cedar.
Come on, little fire.
Probably out to chop some more or saw some more up at some point.
Perfect.
Okay, we will not read more than 1 hour at a time right now. Because then it'll be time to grab our water. And we got 12 minutes there. On the hoe, I'm tempted to feed it some sticks. And at least, well, we may actually just do another one and give it some more sticks. Yep, that'll do it. And not boil away, hopefully. And yeah, I thought so. That finished that one up. Nice. Got that. And 11 minutes left to go on that. Yeah, we have the 1 fishing line and the 3 hooks at this point, so that is our major limiting factor, I think. Oh yeah, we got 1 line. We'll be ready to do a little more fishing. May as well do some ripping action on anything he did not actually want to. Alright, he did only stash things that he did kind of want to keep. Cool, yeah, he ended up, we do need to get some more cloth going. He ended up leaving a bunch of clothes up in Prepper's cache. I keep thinking I have Will going again because the last longer save I was doing was Will. He, she, it doesn't matter. They, We may have to go back over to the prepper's cache in a less stupid way, hopefully. And tear up some cloth. Because we've run lower on cloth than we would like. All right. But yeah, pretty good illustration. We did find a decent bit of coffee and herbal tea. And Astrid's probably carrying more water than she really needs. What else do we just really not need to be carrying around? That is maybe an excessive number of flare shells. Maybe. But yeah, we're down to 2 cloth and she keeps needing bandages. It's less than ideal. All right, not quite under. Could try refilling the lantern again. Yeah, that was full of clothes. And I did end up just leaving some for weight, and we were still really limping back over here. And we got some spare cans again to get rid of. Is that a good place to put spare cans? No, but at least it's not throwing them in the floor. Oh yeah, that almost has us back under. There. Oh, okay. The lighting was just right to spot the line. Nice. We do have a backup line. All right. Does he have any more actual crafting that he can do? I don't think so. Yeah, it was the not as good wool socks that he meant to swap. There. I don't know that we do need 2 pairs of backup wool socks. Probably not. I may just go ahead and rip down that other pair that we're holding now, that he just took off. But yeah, as you can see, better stuff is actually spawning on these settings.
Alright, I probably should not take that, but I'm doing it. It is still blizzarding. I just thought maybe it calmed down a little bit. Not so you'd notice. We're impatient. We're not going to sleep her yet. We're going to pass time and see if it gets better. I don't think it's getting better.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Yeah, you are. You're right. You probably should eat. And that puts us back over, because of course it does. But we can also venture outside. Without regretting it severely. Yeah, and I don't see the bear coming. That would be one way to regret it severely. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there may be something we want over there, but I'm not going up there right yet. She just is going to go over here. Weather's not looking too bad. Temperature's not looking too bad. We're not getting that going right now.
The sun is setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Get a little fishing snack going. Eat some jerky. It occurred to me that, yeah, she probably better get something before she starts fishing, or she's gonna be sorry.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yep, get greedy, break a line. At least we do have a backup line. I think it is time to probably torch our way out of here. Which sounds like we're planning on burning down the fishing hut, but not today. Not today. If we could actually see where the fuck we were going, that would be nice.
I could eat anything right now.
Yeah, lady. Did we manage to go in a weird direction, not being able to see? I think we did. I would not be surprised. Yeah, we managed to go off in a weird fucking direction because we can't see. But it seemed peaceful. Ish.
Good thing. And it looks like we are going to have one of the enforced breaks coming up in a moment. This is what happens when you try to wander around after dark. Yeah, we're coming back up toward... I just got turned around in a weird direction on the ice. But we're coming back up, and once again, we're gonna get into the cabin. And then I'm gonna call it a good place to pause. Just barely get in there with a little bit of light, I think. Yeah, we seem to be inside. Yeah, that's it. That is exactly it. But yeah, be right back in a few minutes. Good time to get a drink or whatever. Yeah, we seem to be back. Well, maybe they're hoping that you'll think that it will help you grow some more or something. Maybe. Can't really market it that way, but... yeah, we're still seeing snow on that side. All right, closed door. That at least makes her feel better. For all the good it really does. And we do have the one piece of wood. We're gonna have to get some more wood. But not right now. Not right now. Thankfully, we do have the one backup fishing line right now. Am planning on
Come on, little fire.
have a
Come
little tentative idea for her tomorrow.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
That's a good one. You're not wrong. This time. Oh, yeah. And before we totally lose it, though I think she's kind of already lost the plot, I could have grabbed one of the cattails, but we're keeping those in reserve. It is more catch and cook, although on the other save we got enough catch and cook for several people for a while. Probably ought to also do up some more water. Let's double check. Oh yeah, we better do up some more water, which will take more fuel. It's never ending. Yeah, placing a piece of cedar, even if it would let you, would not get you what you wanted there. All right. Water. We should have time to, with the fire, to do an hour on our ice fishing book, because we did find one. And we do have settled mind that helps with time. Actually. There. We still got 36. There. And she is a little bit tired. How about that? Let's just swill some more water. Could have put down a can of water, but so more than 2 weeks. It's amazing. Probably out to get some cooked up and ready to thermos it more. Although, that reminds me, we should still have a cold cup sitting in the thermos, I think. Oh, yeah. That can go back in. We can coffee up the thermos after a while. And also actually go ahead and break that down. Okay. My plan for today, considering the way things have been going here, is actually to go pick up a little bit of wood and come back. I don't think we should need this to do wood on this side of the water. It is foggier than I would want to run across there anyway. We wanted to go over to the other side. Don't have that limb there. We're going up back here. Yep. Got more than a little coffee going. And that's before we go into the hatch full of coffee. Replenish the stick supply. Is this really the way we should have gone? Probably not, but we're doing it. And we have found so many hacksaws, it's not even funny.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
You'll be fine. I've seen you can carry a lot more than that, lady. I have seen it. I mean, we could actually take a little coffee break. I think we may actually do that. Stick fire and drop a coffee.
I could eat anything.
Yeah. Stop your complaining. At least you're not quite like Will. Well, I'll just cook a fresh cup. It does not really matter at this point. She has a few minutes to spare. All right. And that should make it easier for you to get you some more firewood. All right. Got that. And it's
I'm gonna need to eat
still
soon.
pretty foggy. Yeah, you do need to eat soon. You probably, in fact, do. And I may be a lazy ass and give you this. Oh, yeah. I will just go ahead and drop the cedar. Actually, I will drop the firs here. I say that and I'm dropping the cedars. It's all right. We will drop the fir on the other side. All right. And since that is one of the easiest things to do at this point, well, we have enough time. No, we don't. Never mind. I'm not going to go up that rope. Not right now. If we go up the rope now, we might be up there overnight, and I don't want that. She's just going to try to do a little bit of fishing without pushing it too much. And we need to craft another one. I think she's going to have to get a drink. Of a warming nature.
Come on, little fire. Perfect.
All right. And yeah, I'm not even gonna just, well, I may just heat that up on top. It's ready and easy. All right.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
And we had a double bass
Oh, it's getting dark
little
out here.
fishing trip.
Look for shelter.
I wonder where you could find something like that. I really do. Probably use a piece of, well, we could use 2 pieces of cedar. Either 2 pieces of cedar or a piece of fir. Doesn't actually matter. Cook those fish, get some water made, and we'll be pretty good. Actually, we don't want to be really dumb. Just moderately dumb. So I'm actually going to drop those 2 fish right here. It occurred to me that we probably ought to check the snare. Because I haven't checked the snare. And there seems to be just about enough daylight left to mess with this. Yeah, all right. We do have a
Wonder if I
little
can drop any of this gear.
something for us. All right, we set that again. Do a little harvesting. Which, at least for RP purposes, I like to do outside. I mean, for warmth purposes, I probably shouldn't. But yeah, take that crap outside. Gonna make a mess in the floor. We do not have any flour here. We do not have any oil here. Well, I did not find any flour, period, but I was not looking that hard for it. Or we do have the cooking level that we could make some rabbit pies, but we do not have the materials we need. Low on ingredients. She's not cooling off too bad.
Sure getting cold.
Yeah, we seem to be hanging around here longer. I was just holding off until the sound was over. I know that's a little bit loud. How's it going tonight? We are just trying to get a little bit of fire going to cook some stuff over at Mountaineer's Hut. Meant to go straight over to Ash Canyon pretty much. But we seem to be staying over longer in Timberwolf Mountain than I really meant to. Oh my god, get turned around a little bit because I'm awesome. There. Don't need tinder. But yeah, I hope y'all's stream went okay. Got a new custom Gunlopery stream going. Save that I've been streaming. Last night and tonight, we've been going about 2 weeks on this one. Yeah, I don't know why that is doubled, but a little more info. I'm tired enough my mouth and my brain are not working so well together. Ah, cool. Shame I missed it. But yeah, let's go ahead and add that other cedar onto it. And I think I will actually just eat that and get some water going. And we have a couple of small pieces of rabbit to cook. This is not the most exciting
Not sure I can carry much more.
things have gotten, but at least she's in here. She's got food. She's not stuck out in a blizzard. While horribly overburdened. Do I want to give it a little more? How much water have we actually got? Oh no. I don't know. I'll give it just like a couple of sticks. And we can do half a liter to have it waiting later. Cool. Yeah, that ought to work. And yeah, she's just going to go to bed with food in her pockets. 'Cause why not? I was thinking of going up to the summit, but
found enough other stuff, went to the prepper's cache, and had an interesting trip back. All right. Yeah, 15 days and something at this point. It's just not her couple of days for starting out early to try to do stuff. It's really not. She's not going to be able to sleep. Ah, go ahead. Hope you enjoy. I always need to get something after I'm finished streaming too. Let's see. We may as well try to do a little bit of light reading. Light. While we're stuck with this blizzard. She's too cold to read. Yeah, I was not paying the best attention. I really wasn't. We should also drink up some water.
Oh, it's a little cold.
We'll fix you up in a minute. Coffee is one of the things that we found a lot of. We have more down in the hatch in the floor.
Come on, little fire.
She had plans for the day, but we are playing on base Loper settings with the weather. Is that calming down some? That's probably a false alarm about it calming down. Well, we could actually, since we have some fire left, we could take advantage of that and get some extra coffee ready to put in our thermos before we try to go do something. Need to get rid of one of those cans. We did get a thermos. I'm not much liking her chances of staying warm without backup here. We will do 4 cups to have ready. All right. It's not the best visibility. It could be worse. I am going to probably eat a little bit of this food and drop the other stinky stuff here. She'll have a best to eat later.
Oh yeah, we don't have much actual water left at the moment. But that's cool. I don't think this is the day to go over and check out those containers by the wing and stuff. But I think I am going to go up over here, finally. And we can get at least one more maple, I'm pretty sure. Should be able to. Trying to get a travois crafted. We don't need a hacksaw. We've been finding so many hacksaws. I know one spawns up on there a lot. But, yeah, and great mouse control. Well, right analog stick. And we're not too heavy to go up a rope, at least. I think it is probably time for a little sip of coffee. All things considered, so I back out. Nice. I'm not gonna grab at those mushrooms or anything right now. I'm at least hoping to get on the road to Ash Canyon, so to speak, this session. Trying to go over there and get the technical backpack. This loot goblin really needs it. Every character I play kinda needs that. Getting a little better at not over-preparing, but still not great at that. Alright, we do have our handy torch. It's not too freaking windy to use it, I don't think. Now I'm trying to remember, I'm pretty sure there is indeed a maple sapling up here somewhere. I just do not remember where exactly. I'm trying to... Oh, I don't spot you, but now I do. We do not want to talk to you, puppy. We just really do not want to talk to you, little butthead. Ah, I managed to get the wrong weapon, too. Of course I did. We lost condition to being stupid.
Gotta stop that blood loss.
We're good at losing condition being stupid. So much for a nice leisurely little trip up the rope. Alright. That was not the best, to put it mildly. I know I saw a freaking maple sapling up here somewhere. Oh yeah, there is the hacksaw that we just really don't need.
I think I can use this.
Yeah, pretty much. We do actually have... Not you again. Okay. If we were not already low on condition, I would just stab your ass. I would. I'd just wait till you get up on me and stab your little sorry little butt. What are you doing? That was weird behavior. I gotta say, mister, you're weird. Go away. Yeah, and then there's this. I'm pretty sure there should be a freaking sapling up here. Yeah, back off. Nobody wants what you're selling. What you're selling is pain. We already got enough of that. I mean, we could go around down the other way, or I may just go down the freaking road. We could go up that way. I don't know when we're already a little bit low on condition. But yeah, I'm not seeing the sapling I was pretty sure was indeed up here. It's just hiding from us. I am. I don't know what's good for me. I'm just going up here. We are already a little bit low on condition, but... thanks to that stupid little stunt. That's the quality gameplay y'all could expect around here. It really kind of is. And we can probably sprain something going up this way. But I'm doing it. I know we do. I keep forgetting. Honestly, that time, I kind of did forget. Yeah, we're up here. Hello, would you happen to have any maple saplings up here? That's just kind of what we're looking for at the very moment. Okay, yeah, that wraps around to here. And there is the freaking bear. All right. All right, I don't want to talk to that bear. I really do not want to talk to that bear. I mean, worst case, we do have the flare gun, too. Maybe he does. I think he's a jerk who doesn't want to share the knowledge with us. Was this the position he really wanted to take? No, it wasn't. Or she. Forget which character you're actually playing. But it's definitely feet up off the ground. Yeah, I don't think it's circling around to see us right now. That's just as well. It occurred to me that, yeah, I could try to just clear it out. Maybe the bear ate the saplings. That is always a possibility. Astrid keeps talking about eating trees. Oh, man. I guess that would be one way to get some sap. Yes, I was trying to find our route back down without finding that freaking wolf again. Yeah, this is low skills Astrid on a lot of things. It really is. Yeah, that just looks like it's doubling sending to YouTube because there are technically the two different... Oh, well, I don't want to talk to that bear either. There are technically the two different streams. All right, let's make sure he is continuing to go that way. We're not going that way right now. I was considering it. Because we do have time. But with air condition, we probably should not go over to the wing. I don't know. I'm tempted. Yes. Yes.
Jesus, this is cold.
Seriously. I think there is still some heat left in her, yes, just barely. Just barely still warm. I transferred it out and it went cold. I swear. All right, it's quicker to go over here. I think. This Astrid is automatically going more avoidant. I mean, I also have to admit that I'm not a great shot in here, even if do have better skill level than she has at the moment.
There's no point in heating both of them up by just dropping them. I'm just going to set the cup on top. All right. Ew. I don't know. I am tempted here. Even if we are running on not as good a condition as we could. Go up a slightly different way here. I may be misremembering birch sapling up there as maple. We're just trying to find more saplings. Yeah, that clearing up there is also where I tend to want to set up snares if I'm staying over here for longer. Got the rabbits up on the hill. Yeah, I had that, well, he's still somewhere. Had that, Will, who actually sort of retired over here, the Pilgrim Explorer one, who actually did the tails. I'm halfway considering getting Astrid here to do the tails. But she's too busy getting eaten by bears and whatnot, yeah. I mean, I could have heated the other one too and put it in the thermos, but I think we'll be fine. Anything useful besides some probably deer carcass up here? Or is that a dead guy? It's just a dead guy with a second revolver and a scarf. We could do with that scarf. Hell, we'll drag the revolver down.
This'll come in handy.
That will come in handy. He is a hat and scarf man. I thought I remembered a deer carcass up here. Am I seeing my main thing that brought me up here? No, not at the moment. But I see a deer carcass, and we will totally go after that. All right. All right, that will take longer, but I'm going to grab the hide and guts. Yeah, Timmy. Useful man.
Man, this pack is getting kind of
Yes, I was thinking that was... We got level 2 on carcass harvesting. I was thinking that was maybe pushing it just a little. But I'm not actually seeing any rootin' tootin' tookie Timmy. Yeah.
We're not finding a nice wind-sheltered spot up there. I should have heated both of those and put one of them in the thermos. I just usually don't bother for one drink.
I want to lay down for a bit.
Now, if I could figure out exactly what direction they are claiming the wind is coming from at the very moment, that would make me happier. It really kind of would. Because, I mean, we're already not exactly high on condition. And I would like to not bleed more condition at the moment. On the way back over, though, yeah, we are close enough. I think we're just bleeding condition on the way back to the cabin. It probably is a good tea and nap time. I mean, Astrid would probably like some tea and a nap anyway. She's getting cranky. Alright, we're not going to take the time to get those cattails right now. I am going to look at the backpack. And I am going to grab that other knife and stash it over at Mountaineers. Because that is unfortunately the way we roll around here. Oh yeah, no, I'm going around you. You suck. More to the point, you bite. A very bitey little boy. Or girl. Speaking of bitey little critters. Go away, bitey critter. We don't want to deal with you. I'm just planning on keeping moving. It is a little too windy for our torch, but I'm just keeping moving. Away from Mr. Bitey over there. He wants to play a game of Bitey Face, but not the fun kind that dogs tend to like to play with each other. Yeah, he does not want to play the very friendly kind of Bitey Face. He wants to bite your face off. And I do not intend to help him do that. This time. We are not at home to Mr. Bitey. We are just very much not at home to Mr. Bitey. If we can help it.
Come on, little fire. Come on. Come on, little fire.
All right. Probably ought to go ahead and read the fire starting book at some point, but not right now. We did the start at level 3, but that could still be better. Oh yeah, we could just drop it, or we could put it in a skillet. Ah, have a good one. Glad you could stop by, and hope to catch you later. I may even warm up some birch bark at this point. We don't need it that bad. She does not have to drink it. That we will drink. I think we are probably in for the evening here. I think we'll be fine without that birch bark. Okay, I think this, looking at the time, it may actually be a good place to call it for this evening. Sorry things did not get very exciting. Yeah, I think I do. I probably ought to unpause it and drink that while I'm thinking. While I remember what I was actually doing, instead of the next time I'm on. We'll drink some cold birch. There. All right. It could be worse. But let's go ahead and save it again. And I'm going to look for a raid, actually, looking at the time. And let's see. Let's see who is on. Do a reload to make sure it gives me current info. But yeah, I am actually scheduled back on for, I believe, Wednesday with Retro Wednesdays. But I may be back on with this before that. Yeah, you have a good night too. Is my bot misbehaving? I think it may be. But that's all right. Yeah, next Wednesday around the usual time for Retro Wednesdays, but maybe back on with this before. Let's see. What have we got? Who have we got on? What have we got on? Could. I see that Baba is on. We could go over there. Looks day 36, row with it, attempt 11, Loper challenge. Looks like a good idea. And I'm going to keep this stream going until that goes through. But thanks everybody for stopping by. Hope you have a good night or a rest of your day. And I'll see y'all later. About to go off mic and stuff. Have a good one.